headphones are falling apart. My headphones are falling apart. My headphones are falling. My headphones are falling. My headphones are falling apart. Crapola, crapola, crapola. Crapola, crapola, crapola. Crapola, 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 crapola. Crapola, 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 crapola. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, what's that deer though? Cow. Or a hog gets a hog. I need to get let's go, let's go, let's go. going on with this? Oh, for crying out loud. Why would I lock up my car like that for? That's weird. I'm here for the guns anyway. Oh, crying out loud. That's it. Hey, Bill. Hey, Dave. MOD. It's on my description. Give me a second here. I gotta stretch my ear. Ouch. I can give you. Give me a second, guys. Let's see. I just sent you a DM, Dave. Why can't I put that in the... It doesn't make any sense. Why can't I carry this? Is it going to be one of those... It won't go in. That does not make any sense to me. Well, I can't pick up this. People can't pick it up. They can't pick it up. I guess the probably still no. Usually there's some weapons here then. But not. Oh, and the stupid thing. This car is so glitchy, man. Try to start it, it won't start. It's always the second time. Half the time you can't get the door open unless you're in third view. Or when you get back to the car, even though you don't lock it, you go to get in the car, you can't until you unlock it. Anyway. Welcome to Dayz. There's some overpowered zombies around here, so I have to be careful. So wait for my banana bread there, and blueberry muffins there, Mo. See, can't open the door unless I'm in third view. Just got my gun in my hand, yes, I just close the fucking door open. Is that door closed? Okay. I don't know if I can grab it. Somebody must have looted here recently because, oh, maybe not. What is this? A nice gas mask. No, don't put it on my my face. Why does it always do that? Don't do that unless I put it there. Just gonna leave that there like that. Stick ammo. I'm not going to take that. We're bad, so late, unable, but then nut buttons. I ate too many, not worth shipping. Even if it's just one, it's always worth shipping when you took it. Oh, now I'm being accosted by the big boys. Hear that? There's some nasties outside. Excuse me. Those are the nasties. They're coming. I'm not even looking behind me. Woo! You boogers! Oh, come on, stop moving around so much. Come on! My bullets are going right through him without even hitting him? Come on, man. Look at that. I'm right on his fucking head. Hopefully I have some... There we go. That's a little glitchy here and there, but overall it's been okay. There we go. Come closer, please. Thank you. Of course you gotta beat these guys. Shots here. Come forth, my minion. Come forward. Oh, I don't have more ammo for that gun? What the hell? This is all the ammo for that gun. Do I have any ammo for this? I do. I have 7 shots. Get on forth. Get on forth. Come on, come on. There we go. Come on. Forth. There we go. 3 more shots for you, buddy. Thank you. Get a little closer there. Come on, this is the magic bullet. This is the magic... Oh. Of course it's not. Okay, I got more bullets for this, so let's do that. Wait, did I have something else? I don't think so. Now, do I want to go over there? Yeah, I guess I could. Where did I leave my car? Oh, I'm on my car. What did I think? Yeah, I was over there, but I didn't go over there. So I think that's where I'm going to go next. Anything on these guys? I'm gonna get some more. Yeah. It's like the buttons are curving or something. There's more. Cougars. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's in the late 80s. That was bigger. I don't know if they can glitch in or not. I haven't seen that yet, but you never know. At least I can outrun them. I was on TMR yesterday. I think there's quite a few down there. What was that? At least 3, maybe 4, probably about 5. Excuse me, I'm out of here. I don't think they could catch up with me. This would be back. I think it wasn't back. Yeah. That's 3, 4, 5 headshots so far on that one. 6. 7. 8. 9. And 10 shots to the head, so 11 shots. So roughly 10 shots. We gotta reload this mag again. Let's reload the mag. Let's reload the mag. And they have a bunch of AI quests on the server too, guys, so it's Dave, how you feeling? Are you over the flu yet? I hear the National Guard was called in on the Minnesota, eh? They're telling the ICE agents, leave! I don't know if that's true or not. So much crap when we have the heat or not. I don't want to attach anything, dumbass. I want to get into my car. See it once again. I didn't lock the car. it was like that. See? First time though. Always the second time. I don't think I've had it at least once. One tail like there is that, I think. Get down here. Really in these cages. First time I came over here to this area because somebody recommended it. It was kind of iffy because oh wait, I ain't jumping up here yet. Parts of them just spawned in over there. See, can't open my door yet. Too much. Great sake. Dude, okay, let me go to the fireball for a box. I just want to check this for weapons, guys. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. You need to be quiet. You need to be quiet. You need to be quiet. Right. Get off my damn door. I just want a big mag with 500 rounds or something in it. Boom. Come on, get a little closer. Thing. That's the dust. Closer, please. Thank you. $60 centimeters, guys. We got hit with 60 centimeters. A week after we got hit with 35 centimeters. I'm expecting the following week to get hit by like 100. I mean, oh my God. We haven't had this much snow in Toronto like in 30 years. No, actually, they said the highest recorded. It's like 150 years or something recorded history. Okay, no more. No more. Got them all. Got them all. Got them all. Good. Make sure. Ooh, that's a nice one. Shit. Whoa! Got stuck in here. What can I do now? Excuse me. See what it does. And once again, another round of nasties. I don't want to attach. I want to see if I can get back into my car without having to. Just. I don't want to attach. I want to see if I can open my door. Oh, wait, almost. Open. Thank you. Here. You gonna stop? Stop, stop, stop. No. That'd be so much nice. It would be so nice. supposed to reopen Twitch stream is buttering a little. Okay. Hey guys, don't forget, I still need about 1,500 hours, or no, I think close to 1,700 hours more on YouTube to watch my stream. So if you guys maybe can open up an extra tab or something and just put my videos on a watch playlist or something like that in the background, I'd much appreciate it, because I want to get into becoming a YouTube partner. Because I got the subscriptions now. Now it's just a matter of come on. You're down. Now one more. Come forward, please. Okay, you're down. Everybody down? Everybody down? Good, good. I'm getting into this car. Fill up with ammo and stuff like that. I think there might be some gear on this too. I've heard them earlier. Plus, I got one already. I'm trying to get a second one, but I like the hang right around here. I'm also looking for a meat cleaver, so you know something. For one of the quests I have, I've got to find a meat cleaver, so the logic is I might find one here somewhere. There's no one in the area because everybody's doing the AI city stuff. Oh, I'm not sure you should know. Look at this. Let's unwrap. The last few that I've seen, it's only been a sweater and wrapping paper. See, look. A sweater and wrapping paper, nothing else. I don't even know why I'm looking at those stuff. And Christmas has been over like a little while now, guys. You might want to delete that useless mod. Oh, there's a gun. 2 guns. Let's see if I can make room. I can't make any room. Oh, why is my... Put that there. Put that there for now. I'll come back up to this thing in a moment. I'm going to remember it in the second top row there. Okay. Yeah. So I have loot in this building I can come back in for. I don't want to attach anything, but I wanted to. That key, that in my hands. Let's go here. Two items. What are you talking about? I thought you sold that ammo already? Caramba, I did. Wait. $30 bullets in that one. Let's head down to the river Styx. Yes, Toby. So I had a bit of a scare the other night, guys. I had a bit of a scare the other night with my eldest cat, Lucky. She's the mom. What is that? That looks like a deer. Somebody didn't want the deer, the skin. They don't want it, I'll take it. Because it wasn't worth their time, they just wanted the meat for food. Not attached. Oh, will you bugger off? This is so invigorating, man. Stop blocking my car. I I can see where I'm going a certain distance, but not, 2 feet away. And so I'm grateful I put my key on the hotbar, so I can instead of having to search for it every 2 seconds. This car is so glitchy, it's not funny. So, I was on the computer like I am right now. I wasn't streaming, it was Monday night. Was it Monday or Sunday? It was after the stream on Sunday. I couldn't sleep, so I went back onto the computer. I wasn't streaming though. And Lucky was meowing in the background, like she does a lot of that, every once in a while, which is fine. And I turned to look at her, and it was like she was looking, looking for a bug or something that she couldn't focus on. So her head was like she was trying to, she was trying to focus on just what was in front of her or whatever. In her head, she was like all over the place, like her equilibrium was off balance. Then when she tried to move her back legs, she couldn't keep her back legs straight up or in uniform with her front legs. Her back side was going from one side to the other side. I thought the worst. I thought, oh my God. So I scooped her up, and I was just holding her next to me, and I really thought that, anyway. Oh, sorry, this happened on Saturday night, not Sunday night, Saturday night, because I remember thinking to myself, I need to take her to the vet tomorrow, thinking that tomorrow was Monday, and I realized, oh no, it was it was like literally Sunday morning. It was like 3 a.m. or something. And I thought, I can't take her until Monday morning. And then, because we got the big blizzard, everything was closed anyway. No matter what you did, you weren't going to be going anywhere anyway. And if I tried to even get an Uber or a taxi or anything, it would have cost me an arm and a leg just to take her to get her to the vet. Anyway, I was very scared for her. I just kind of held her. Yeah, her heart was going a mile a minute, like it could have burst out of her chest. But I just kind of held her tight, close to me, and I went to bed holding on to her, and then finally I put her in the cage because I thought that'd be the safest place in case, she had an episode or something. But it was fine. I put the cage away, and she was sleeping right next to me. I fed her, and I've been keeping it like close tab on her every once in a while just to make sure she's okay. But it really, really scared me. She's turning 16 next month, and it was really, really. I was really nervous. I was going to lose my beloved Lucky, because she's such a smart and beautiful cat. She's so special. She had 26 kittens in her life, and that was only because I couldn't afford to get her fixed right away. So every time I was able to get her fixed, she got pregnant again, and I wasn't about to birth the kittens. So finally got her fixed, and got all the males fixed. I mean, all the cats got fixed, one way or another. Her daughter Leah had a litter of kittens the same time she had. I think it was her third or fourth litter. And I was just like, oh my God, it's never gonna be ending. I'm gonna have kittens galore for the rest of my life. But I found good homes for all of them. Some of them have passed on already. I kept. Wait. Is this the road? Yeah, it could be the road. There we don't think I have. No, I don't have night vision. Not yet. Hello.
What's up, man?
You cool? Everything okay?
Oh yeah, man. Just find zombies. You know.
Okay. I'm heading back to the trader. Do you need a lift or anything?
No, I'm just starting. This is my first time on the server, so I'm just doing. I gotta
Yeah,
go to
yeah.
fishing
This is
and
like my
hunting.
day 3 on the server. If you hang around,
How the hell did you get that car on day 3?
I actually got this car on day 2 because they were gifting cars out to first time people coming onto the server. I was just gonna say if you if you hang around the trader and ask a bunch of questions, somebody will notice you're a newbie here and they might gift you a car.
Oh, really? Cool, cool. Is this your first time playing like PvE?
Oh no! I normally play PVE.
Oh, okay, okay.
I bounce around from different servers just to see what there is out there, what's going on and stuff. And but I do PvP every once in a while.
Sweet, sweet. Yeah, this is. I'm kind of new to the game, so yeah, I'm just
Oh,
learning the ropes, and then I figured PvE would be a good start.
absolutely. There's so many different ways to play this game. It's not even funny anymore. It's just like it's Dayz of the last little while has been going through what I call a renaissance because there's so many
Oh,
different
nice, nice.
visions of the game out there. You've got the official from Bohemian, which is straight vanilla stuff and PvP and all that kind of stuff, and then you have all the other stuff, all the experimental stuff that's out there, and it's base building and a bunch of other things. Oh my God! Did my lights just go out? Is that my lights? No, it was my lights. Okay, I don't know why that happened. Anyway, so
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I played a little bit of vanilla for a while. Like I downloaded, I don't know, 6, 8 months ago, and then I didn't. It was hard for me to get into it, so I'm just getting back into it, learning the ropes and yada
right,
yada.
right,
Hey,
right.
do they? How often do they wipe the server? Is this like a every 30-day wipe?
No. Every server does it differently. So usually Bohemian will announce that they're doing an update or a patch or something, so all the servers right across the board will get wiped. That's kind of general. And then there are some servers out there that are so heavily with mods and players and stuff like that that they tend to wipe every 3 to 4 months, sometimes longer, sometimes
Oh,
sooner.
okay.
Um, and it's yeah. So I mean, there are servers like this one that have AI on it that you can go battle AI. BS
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
another one that does a huge AI presence. I was just playing on another one. TNR also has an AI presence. They had a bigger one, but it's still under construction, so that they're still conforming things. Um, some tips for you. Don't worry about your heat on this server. If you want to lower the volume because the
I'm sorry. What was that?
helicopters,
Don't worry about the what?
I was just going to say if you want to lower the volume, just hit the letter P on your keyboard.
Oh, okay.
It'll silence the roar of a car or a helicopter.
Oh, there we go. Sweet, sweet.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah,
the
yeah.
heads up, man.
Normally on most of the servers it's the N key, but here it's the P key. So there are quests on here as well that you can do that'll give you bigger gear and bigger guns and stuff like that. I was just in the middle of doing one myself. Couple of tips for you. If you ever get wet, like it's raining or anything like that, and you want to dry your clothes, make yourself a torch. Drop the torch. Drop all the gear that's wet. Right. Don't even move your tune. Just stay in the same spot, and your gear will be dry within about 10-15 seconds.
Nice,
And then
nice,
you can
man.
just
Appreciate the heads up.
put everything back on. There's do you have any questions? Anything you want to ask?
Yeah. So I just found a headlamp from this zombie. I've been looking for one. How do I? It won't let me equip that.
A headlamp? What do you mean
Yeah, like a
headlamp?
head torch.
Oh, a head
Like a
torch.
head torch.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you look on your if you hit the tab key and you look on your head of your tune,
yeah, yeah.
it should you can't have any glasses on. If you have any kind of glass like sunglasses on or something like that.
Ah, that was it, man. I had some shades on. Look how stupid I am.
No. You're just new to the game. Don't worry about it, man.
And then
Everybody,
how would I turn them on?
just watch yourself behind you. Okay,
All
so
right. Yeah. Sorry
just
about that.
you, if you've got MVGs or night vision goggles, and you just depress the L key until it turns on. If it's just a headlamp, then it's just the letter L. Yeah, you just hit it once.
Perfect. Sweet, man. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would take me a
Anything?
month to figure that. I was looking at the keybinds and I couldn't. It wasn't showing that.
There's so many different kinds of keybinds, and some of the servers change them around, and oh my goodness, yeah. No, I know this server in particular has changed a lot of their keybinds because, like I said, the noise volume is usually the letter N. They don't even have any fast run on here, but they do have unlimited stamina. Um,
Yeah, that's nice.
there's a couple of things. If sometimes if you double tap the left shift key, even if you run out of stamina, you can still be running. You'll still run.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
But if you stop to fight something and you need to hold your breath or you know whatever, there's a good chance that you're gonna you're gonna get hurt because they're gonna kill you because you're going to.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I had that muted and I didn't even hear that zombie come up on me.
Yeah.
That's
So
the
it
other
mutes
thing.
everything around except for voice, which is good. Because when
Absolutely,
you're
man.
riding in a helicopter and it's so loud, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know. Yeah, some guy gave me a lift, and I'm like, he was talking to me. I'm like, dude, I can't hear you. He didn't tell me to hit the P button.
Or he was telling you to hit the P button, you didn't hear him.
That's true. That could be it too.
So, anyway, any other questions?
That's it, man. Yeah, just learning the ropes. I'm gonna eventually try to build a base, and so I can store some of this gear.
Right. So, if you go to the trader, there is
Uh-huh.
there is a chest on one of the tables, and if you go to that chest, you can actually store things in there. Now, on this
Oh
server,
yeah, on the left. Yeah,
yes,
I've seen that.
yeah. So, if you notice your health bars, you know your water, food, temperature, blood, and then it goes health, and then the last one you've got those three little stars.
Yeah, what are those?
Okay, that's your experience. The more experience that you
Oh.
get, the more rewards on the server you can obtain. So that chest that I was just telling you about that gives you personal storage there. The higher score of experience, like right now, mine's at 9,890. So
Oh, okay.
so the higher score you get, the more storage space you have in that chest.
That's sweet. So I can just go there anytime and drop off a bunch of stuff and good to go, huh?
You can do that, yeah, and you can sell and you can barter, and there's a P2P marketplace in there, so you can go and drop things in there. You can sell it to the
Yeah, it was
trade.
kind of hard getting the ropes
Yeah.
on that because it doesn't really describe anything to you. So yeah, just playing around in there. Oh, I did have a question. What are the Viking coins? I know what the gold bar. I found a couple gold bars, but the
Okay.
ancient Viking coins.
Yeah, I've picked a few of those up myself. I don't know yet. I haven't asked the question yet because I've just been trying to make money so I can update my gear and get a better car and stuff. So,
Nice, nice.
but if you ever have questions, you just go to the if you go to the trader or in general chat, just make sure that you've got it on global chat, not
Yeah,
proximity
yeah.
chat, because a lot of times you'll be typing and it's only going to be people that are in your surrounding area,
In prox. Okay.
within 500 meters of, or maybe 200 meters of you that are going to hear or see the chat. But if you do the global, it'll reach everybody right all over the server. So just make sure you're. I'm just going to turn off my lights before I burn out my battery here. There we go. Yeah, because cars on the server, you can waste your battery and you got to refuel the vehicles and all that kind of stuff. There's lots of little things that you need to do to keep going. You know about repairing your gear and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, just kind of learning the ropes on that. Yeah, with the sewing kits and leather kits and stuff like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
just
Leather kits are mainly for the boots and for some of the chest pieces and stuff like that. Otherwise, if you get any kind of plate gear, you need epoxy to fix it.
okay.
You can fix your knife in two different ways. You can fix it either by a sharpening stone, or you can use a roll of tape.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
About every server, but a lot of servers do it. Some servers don't. It just depends on what server you go to and everything. The other thing is too, when you're joining a server, the best thing to do is to make sure you join their Discord. I'm assuming you have Discord. Hello?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I just kind of set it up. I use it to game with my sister. I'm pretty new to all this.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, I didn't have Discord until about 5 or 6 years ago when I first started playing Dayz. So I know what you mean, man. I only and I'm also a streamer, so I stream on Twitch and YouTube
Nice.
currently, and I'm about to expand that into TikTok as well. But
Sweet, sweet.
so yeah, every time you try a different server, or somebody recommends a server, or whatever server you go onto, no matter which one it is, it's
Join that Discord.
it's the best thing in the world to do is to join their Discord, because every Discord is different. Some of them will have like imaginable so much detail on everything on what they're doing inside the game, what they've got going, quest lines, how to do this, how to do that. And other servers, they have very little of any information because they just feel people should just know it. So, or maybe they just haven't gotten around to filling out their Discord with the general information of the server. Um,
Yeah, I just feel bad asking unless people come up there like, hey, need anything? So, which every once in a while.
no. Always. Okay, you're gonna find very quickly within this very great and wonderful game called Dayz that the community in general is very open to people asking questions and helping you out, whether it's a PvP server or whether it's a PvE server. It doesn't matter. You'll find lots of help. In the beginning, when I first started playing, people used to gift me a lot of stuff like armor and guns, everything else, and blah 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 blah. But after a while, it just got kind of tedious to me. So I don't really like to take guns and ammo and gear and
Freebies.
stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's part of
I
the game, the grind. Yeah.
Yes, the grind thing. But when it, like, I mean, I was trying to tell the guy, I don't want this car. I don't want the car. Don't worry about it. I'm good. I'll grind it. No, you can have a car. It'll be easy for you. Blah, blah, blah. So, but, you know, the grind is something, you know, I like to do. So, and I think that's why I jump from server to server sometimes, is because I need a different kind of experience, and I want to try different kind of set of rules for different servers and stuff like that, you know. By the way, what's your name?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. My name is Seth.
Seth. Oh, okay. I'm the director. The director
Nice,
101. That's my social media, everything. That's what I go by. So.
Sweet, man.
You can
I'm
find me
just
on
an old
YouTube
fart,
or
an old
Twitch.
gamer that got into PCs.
I'm 58. I've been a gamer all my life,
Alright.
so I'm about to turn 59 actually, very soon.
Sweet. My sister talked me into getting rid of going to the dark side of PC, so I built myself a nice PC and been
That's
playing
nice.
for about, I don't know, 6 months.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I stopped using consoles like 30 years ago. I went to PC and never went back. There's just no and Dayz a whole new
It's
experience
expensive.
when it comes to playing on Xbox versus playing on PC. It's completely different.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the reasons why, you know, I built this thing. So, but man, it's expensive. I mean, graphics cards are $2,000.
Well, you know, it depends on where you're getting your cards from and you know what kind of a machine you're going to build. I mean, when I first started, I built the computer I have right now. It was built in 2018. I've upgraded a few things. I've put in a 14 terabyte drive and a new graphics card. My first graphics card I had when I first started playing Dayz was only a 1650. And
Yeah, I don't really know them too much because
2 years ago,
coming up with consoles.
Yeah, 2 years ago, I not this Christmas, the Christmas before, I think it was. No, 2 years ago, I upgraded to a 4060 graphics card. So you know, it makes a huge difference. That's for sure in my game time, for sure.
Oh yeah, I got into it for the wrong time. Like I said, this one has my sister spec'd it out, and so I got a 5090 in there, so it's the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah, no,
just expensive, man.
That's yeah. Hey, look, I understand. But one way
I don't understand it.
One of the things that you can do, your sister really priced it up for you. I tell you. That one will last you quite a bit of time.
Yeah, it's like 5Gs.
So you, some people play with double monitors and triple monitors and all that kind of stuff. I have double monitors. I'm thinking about getting a third one for my social media feeds and stuff like that while I'm streaming and stuff. But it's for right now, I've just got a double monitor kind of deal going. My headphones are getting a little bit shoddy, so I already know which ones I'm going to buy now. I'm going to buy some wireless ones now.
Nice.
To upgrade the ones I have now. But I do it a little at a time. You know, I do one big purchase for my streaming stuff. Last year, I got a new gaming chair, the top of the line, the Titan. So, and it's been great.
Oh, sweet.
Before I was on an old office chair. Well, it wasn't an old office chair. It was something that was gifted to me from family many years ago. But it was showing its age and falling apart, and I thought, oh, do I want to spend $1,000 on a chair?
Dang.
So yeah.
I got a cheapo.
You'll find that a
nice PC.
The longer you sit at your computer, you're going to find that you're going to need, like when you first started on the internet, you realized that you were when you stopped and you looked at the time, your time flew so fast that you're like, whoa, what the hell just happened to me? Because you were so engaged in that. When you start gaming using a PC, it's going to be something like on a similar note. So whatever you can do to make sure that you're comfortable, and also make sure you're getting up at least once an hour or so, just to stretch the legs and stuff like that, because you don't want to end up getting stuck in the chair and you can't get up and move around.
You have back problems, right?
You know, back problems, leg problems. You can get blood clots. You get lots of different shit that can go on with you. You know. But yeah, so it's interesting. It's interesting. It's all relevant.
Oh yeah.
Just beware. Don't go in the higher zoned areas or military areas quite yet because there are infected or zombies that are very overpowered. And if you ever get into a position where you got a lot of anything,
I noticed
chasing,
that.
just get up higher than they are. Get on top of a car or something. That way they won't be able to hit you, and you can just shoot them from on top. So, was any other questions or anything that you had?
That's it, man. Yeah.
Well, anytime you want to come out and have a chat or something like that, I'm usually in my Discord and my Dayz chat. It's the Director 101, so you can find me there. And
Sweet, man.
Twitch and YouTube and all that kind of stuff. You can jump in anytime. If you want to team up and do something that you'd like to do, just holler out. A lot of people do that to me these days. In fact, give me 1 second. I forgot to do something here. I forgot to go into my voice chat. Jeez. There we go. Now I'm hooked in. Sorry about that. I had to make sure I was in my voice chat in Dayz or my Discord chat. Sometimes I forget to do that because I'm already playing or something. But yeah, so there's lots of different ways to play Dayz. PvP with base building and raiding and all that kind of stuff. I don't do that. It's too frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not into the raiding.
Yeah. I don't like that. I've been in groups where you build a base and you get all the stuff and you're building everything up, and one day you wake up, you log in and everything's gone because somebody just came in and took it all. So yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating.
Yeah. Right now, my cat
That's why I can't play that Arc Raiders.
Yeah. They're actually, I played Arc Raiders as well for the free weekend, but it's, I think Arc Raiders is fastly turning into be the next Tarkov.
It's so toxic and lots of cheating, man. It's a bummer.
Oh, yeah. It's too bad people ruin that game. But I was going to say
you can't even bring in your good guns. People just kill you. It's so it's nasty. It's really frustrating. I put in some time on that game, and one day I was like, uninstall it. I'm done. After almost 200 hours of gameplay.
Right. Yeah, no, I got into I only did about 3 hours into that game, and that was it for me.
Yeah, I hung in there way too long. Well, I appreciate all the help, man. Thanks for the headlamp. I've been trying to turn my flashlight on for 2 hours.
Oh. I have heard news about Arc Raiders. They're actually putting in a PvE setting in there now. I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I heard that. It was a news blast of some kind. One of the things I follow.
Well, I hope. I play it then, but the extract camping is just out of control. It's like they should just. That's really what got me. Is just there's a lot of nasty people out there. I mean, the world's full of it. Not even in gaming, it is what it is.
Something. I'm up here in Canada, so we don't have half the nastiness that most countries do. But where are you from?
I'm in West Virginia, but originally from California. Moved to West Virginia last year. I moved over here last year.
Oh, okay. For family or for work or?
No, just relocation. Just wanted to own some land and get out of the rat race of California. It's hard to own a business there, that's for sure.
No,
it's really expensive to live in California.
Oh, I know. I live in the largest city in Canada. I'm up here in Toronto, and trust me,
Oh yeah,
on the
yeah.
budget I have every month, people will kind of look at me going, "I do that in a week." I said, "Well, that's your problem, not mine."
Well, hopefully you got it in early and you have a nice place, and yeah, it's
I've
just
been here
super
18
expensive.
years, over 18 and a half years. So but
That's a nice area. I've been up
I'm
there.
yeah, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Anytime you have a question or anything, just hit me global chat or hit me up, or you can ask me a question in Discord or
Yeah,
leave me a
you said you're on
message or anything
YouTube.
like that.
What's the YouTube? What's your
Same thing,
YouTube channel?
same thing. Director 101.
I'll give you a follow.
Yeah, it's all one word. The Director 101, because a lot of people look up the director, or they look up Director 101 or something like that, and they get all these film things. I've been in the film business for 35 years, but that's my gaming name has not changed in 35 years.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh,
It's
there it is.
always been the Director
Mint
101.
one. Yeah, there you are, right there.
And I'm live.
Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
I'll
yes,
give you another follow here.
oh, perfect. Much appreciated. And yes, I am a professional Santa Claus.
No, it's good for you, man. I like it. That's awesome.
So you said you had a daughter? She played Dayz as well?
Oh no, I don't.
You
No,
don't
daughter.
have?
I moved over here. Yeah. Nope. No kids, man.
Oh, I thought you said you had a daughter or somebody who's helped you price your computer out or something.
Oh no, my sister. Yeah, no,
Oh,
my
your
sister. She's
sister.
really
Oh,
into
sorry.
gaming. She's a PC like World of Warcraft through and through, like most
Oh,
of her
I did
life, and
World of
she's
Warcraft for 15
7 years
years.
younger than me.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm 43. She's 7 years younger than me, but yeah, she's super into gaming. She's like,
Yeah.
bro, you gotta get into PC.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, there's nothing like it, and as you get older, you'll find that there's a lot of older gamers out there. I've got
Oh yeah.
followers that are like 65, 70. I've even had a couple of them in their 80s that I've gamed with, and it's been pretty good. Um, yeah, and the other thing it does when you're doing gaming, this is just I believe it's a scientific fact. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it or asked AI about it or anything, but gaming is supposed to help you keep your brain functioning because it gives you
Cognitive, yeah, function.
cognitive functions and all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, yeah, for sure. Anyway, well,
Sweet, sweet man. Yeah, I just gave you a like on your
oh,
YouTube thing right there.
well,
So
thank you very
what do
much.
you got?
Appreciate it.
601. I'm number 601.
Ah, well, there you go. Yeah, I've been on YouTube now for a little over 6 months, and I did my second annual charity event this is my second year anniversary this month as streamer, and 6 months on YouTube and 2 years on Twitch, and oh, there it goes. I just got a notification that you followed or subscribed to YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
There's
see you're on Instagram too.
Yep, Instagram and on TikTok as well. So I've got to get better at posting smaller videos and stuff like that. I haven't really. I tried to do some of the AI editing stuff. Every time I get into that, like the other day, I uploaded like literally a 40-minute video to get it down, and I waited over 12 hours for this damn thing to go through, and I just gave up. I said, I don't know what the hell. And I followed all the things, everything. I don't know. I do. I'm just going to go back to my old world editing because I can do a lot faster than that. But
That's funny.
I'm sure I'm probably doing something wrong or whatever. But anyway, but it's yeah, I was a World of Warcraft player for 15 years, and then I just thought, I need something different. I've been doing this 15 years, almost on a daily basis, and so I stopped, and I haven't played since. And a couple of years, I kind of fumbled around different games. I'd always go to YouTube to see, because I hate the fact that you buy a game and if you didn't like it, you can't get your money back, or you couldn't try it. So
That's
I'd
true.
go to YouTube to see what the gameplay was like. And if I saw the gameplay and I kind of liked it, I was like, well, that's a game for me. I know it's the game for me. And so I'd go and buy it. And then finally, I stumbled onto Dayz through a gentleman by the name of the Running Man Z. He's a big YouTube, and he's been playing Dayz for the whole 12 years that it's been out. And he's got a huge following, probably over 100,000 followers, YouTube and Twitch and wherever else he is. And, so he makes a good, strong living off of just his streaming stuff. Once I saw the game, I was hooked. I bought it, and I didn't play it for a year because I just wanted to watch how everybody else is playing. And then finally I decided, okay, I'm going to give this a try, and I just kind of,
That's pretty fun. You ever play Rust?
I have, but I don't like the public servers because it's toxic as well. Everybody just wants to kill you and ruin your base and everything else, and I'm just really not into that. So
Yeah.
Anyway.
I play with my sister and her husband, and there's a PvE server, but it's not as in depth as this one. But I jump on there and we build a base. They wipe it every 30 days, and it's kind of hard for me to game a whole lot with my schedule. I work a lot, so.
Right. Yeah. No, I hear you.
That's the hardest part.
Yeah. No, for sure. Anyway.
Well, yeah, man. Well, I appreciate the help. That was very helpful and insightful. I'll.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I said, I gave you a follow on there, and I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Anytime you want to send me a message, like I said, just jump into either the Instagram, TikTok, or Discord, or YouTube, or Twitch, or whatever.
I'll probably bug you and be like, "How do you build a base?" I'll be watching videos on YouTube.
Hey,
That's
look,
my thing. I want to build like a little tiny base.
Hey, look, I was playing with a good friend of mine now. His name is Kleis, and he's out in Norway. And when I was playing with him, he goes, "Okay, I got a perfect place for a base." And we go, "We're going to build here. What kind of space do you want?" I tell him, and then he would have it built in I don't know, 15 minutes. It would all be built. And I was,
building it yourself is fun, though, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. And then you start, building yourself. Now, just so you know, another key point is a lot of these servers. This is one of the reasons why you go on their Discord channels, is they have rules and regulations on what you can build, how big you can build, how many floor pieces or how many panels you can use for your base, how much storage you can.
If you hit B on this, there's a book B as in boy,
exactly. Yeah,
and it describes everything, but it still leaves quite a bit of things out.
Yeah.
Like
so what you want to do on Dayz, if you want to build a base that's very big, find yourself a barn, like a big, and see the way you're standing in the game. You can see behind my car. See those big warehouses over there?
Oh, yeah, to the right.
So if no one has claimed that territory, if you claimed it, you can lock up that whole building, and it's yours. And that's your base. You don't have to worry about walls or anything. You can just put whatever you want in there.
Well, now that I know that you could put stuff in that storage, the main thing about the base is just being able to store all the loot.
Yeah. Well,
so now I know that.
Well, a lot of things as well is building up certain things like collectibles and like on TNR, they have so many collectibles. It's crazy, but they have Fallout cards in there, and they have 3 posters. Each poster has 100 cards in each. So every time you go and you kill an infected or one of the monsters of the bear stuff, sometimes they'll drop a package of cards. You open them up and you bring them back and you fill up the poster and the rest you sell. And like there's a lot, everybody wants to do a snappy up base, and some people just want to put a couple of lockers in there and just keep on going, and other people just want to go out there.
That's me, yeah.
Yeah, do a collectible thing,
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be in touch, man.
Yeah, for sure. I look forward to it.
I'm on here on the afternoons. It's a pretty fun game.
Yeah. Anyway, so like I was saying before, if you head to the trader and hang around, I'm pretty sure somebody will get you a little starter vehicle like this.
Like I said, it's the grind. The grind kind of makes it fun, though. If you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice because you're footing it around. It takes forever to walk, but yeah.
Yeah. No.
That's like day 3. You're like, day 3, I got a Jeep, and I'm like, what?
Hey, I know people that are on.
I'm hustling to get my money up.
Yeah, there's a server called Factory. I don't know if you've heard of it. All PvE as well, and there are some players that know the system so well that they can have a helicopter within day 2, day 3. So then
That's crazy.
So what they would do is when they do a wipe, they won't allow anybody to have helicopters for the first 2 weeks.
Oh, really? Okay, to kind of make things fair.
Now, if you want a progression type Dayz, you try the server called T&R. So if you go on the just go into the Dayz launcher there, and just under the filters put T&R. You can pop it up, and it's a Chernarus map. I don't know if you've played that yet or not. So then, and they have progressions like T1, T2, T3, T4 kind of deal. And you can't just go and buy the T4 stuff. You actually got to grind your way with experience
up the ladder
and different things to be able to do. And one thing will lead you to another, so you can't get into certain areas unless you've done, lower questing. You know what I mean? So it's a progression type.
Okay.
So there's servers like that around as well. So.
Yeah, I'm looking them up over here. Yeah, TNR server. Sweet man, thanks. I really appreciate it. I just found this House of D. It's HODgames.com. So I was looking at that when you pulled up. So yeah, man, I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll be in touch, man. I'll be hanging around the old watering hole down there asking a bunch of dumb questions.
There's never really any dumb questions in Dayz. That's the beauty of this game. And don't worry, you'll get used to all the guns and the ammo and the gear and different things that are happening out there. It just comes over time.
Absolutely. Silenced. That's a nice thing. Is I found a MP5 SD, so it doesn't draw a bunch of attention right off the bat, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, man.
Alrighty, man. We'll be safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Cheers.
Nice meeting you, man.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another player that I can help. Brand new players, it seems like it. I remember those days. Do you remember those days? What should I play? What should I play? How do I play? Where do I play? One way turn off. So Dave, Mo and Dave, you guys still there? Dave, you coming on? Welcome in, everybody. Pass it again. Still not used to where the trader is, where I can. Drive into. You'll be lurking? Oh, okay. No worries, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't do that. What is this? Keeps running me to the fence. Turning and turning and turning and doesn't turn with me. And, saleable. Sucker here.
Hey, look, it's the pukey guy again. What's up, bud? The multicolored shadow.
I'll puke on you.
That's okay. You already have. It's okay.
Oh, the 308. This room.
Can somebody come shut this door? Yeah, I think I'm stuck. Hang on. Aha, fixed it.
Let's see.
Woo woo! I'm gonna need a rekey here in just a minute.
Where's the village?
Hey, it's good to go. I appreciate it. Thank you, Dad.
I like my balls on Jester's truck.
Cookie.
He's going to buy one now.
Oh, okay. I could have just saved him
Thank you
money.
for your
Gave him the
service.
key. Yep.
Can you buy the big raid bag here? Hello?
No, you cannot buy those big raid bags here.
Oh, is that like a black market?
Hey, Jean. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Thanks for jumping in. Oh, we're just taking it easy. I'm on HOD tonight. Gonna do a couple of AI quests and stuff like that. Just trying to see what I have. Can speak, let's see. Oh, I got that damn mask on. I don't know, put the mask on. Senator. And it's here, come on, yeah. And it's here. Oh. I can't see it. Perfect. Oh, I can send this. Good. Amazing. Yes. It's not a lot of loot, but it's a little bit of loot. Components. Let's see if I can sell. It's not here. What's this all about? So, sure, can't sell it here. Actually, just out of curiosity. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I can sell it here, but I can't buy here. Figures.
Thanks,
I need that.
boys. The thing was sick.
You're alright to sit down to eat some dinner
Yeah,
in
you're
my warm
welcome.
house. Got my heater fixed today, so everybody's up to date. Hey! We got 60
Whoa.
centimeters of snow. 60 centimeters of snow yesterday. I'm loving it. I've been toasty warm. My heater's been fine. One of my cats took a bit of a spill. Freaked me out a little bit. But other than that, we're doing what we have to do. Craft 10 planks. Sugar. I sold my tools. I need you. Oh, okay, it's only 7. I need. Where are you? Where is it? I can't see it. Center supplies, maybe? Where's the sharpening stones? Sharpening stones. Well, let's go do our thing. Let's go do our thing. That's like 20 inches of snow. That's crazy. I'd be inside with some hot cocoa for a week. Is it 20 inches? I can't remember the conversion. I don't know why everybody just doesn't use one form of metric, or whether it's inches or centimeters. I don't understand all that crap. Some, jackasses who thought they were more important than anybody else decided, no, we want to do inches. And another bunch of jackasses, no, we want to do inches. Just really, one of the life's ironies of I don't know how to put it. Intellectual stupidity? Is that what you would call it? Everybody just use this, Now, take a look at daylight savings time. In Canada, we have it. We no longer have it, but we've had it for, 50 years or so, maybe more. 40, 50 years. Well, it would have to be 50 years because it was before my time, that's for sure. I'm 58, almost 59, so maybe even 6 decades or 7 decades. But I understand why they did something like that, because they were thinking, because a lot of people were starting to buy cars, and so when the sun, at dusk and dawn, that's when people had the most accidents way back when. Now people just have accidents for being stupid. And stuff. So, yeah, metric system is the most logical, common sense way for measuring. There is no question to that. I say the same thing all the time. Fractions are dumb. Inches are dumb. Feet are dumb. My daughter, she's 14, and last year she was having some issues with math. And I gave her a really quick and simple way to solve almost any math equation. Almost any of them. Doesn't matter how large or small the number is. If you're dividing or taking away, or you're multiplying, or whatever it is, I just told her, do it in tens. Even if like say the number is 8, or 8 and 3, or whatever it is, just do it in tens, and everybody knows that if you're multiplying 5 times 10, it's just 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. You just add a 0 to it. But if you're doing something like 3 times 7. Well, what's 2 times 7? It's 14. So 14, if you take 20 from 14, it's 6. If you just add one more, it would be 7, would be 21, you know. Or I always told her to round it up to the next digit, or round it up to 10. So if she's doing something where she has to multiply something, or she has to add something, say 310 plus 540 or something. I just take, 5 and 3 or what? 8. 4 and 2 or what? 6. And then you just add a 0 on the end, So I was trying to, give her some simplistic ways to discovering how math can be easy for her at her age. And she started doing really well. She started she's really right on the ball and passing all her quizzes and all that kind of stuff. Because, I mean, she's just first year of high school. So, crazy how teachers, when you are a teacher in life, when that's your career, in fact, you went to school to learn how to be a teacher, and when you're teaching a bunch of kids, and a lot of those kids are not understanding how you're teaching, it's not the kids. It's not the kids. It's you. Like, I go to YouTube all the time. I go to YouTube to look something up, and I need a step-by-step thing on how to do something. And I go to all these, inundated with all these videos. Oh, this is how you do it. And you go there, you go, oh yeah, just take this one over there, blah, 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 and that's all you do, guys. That wasn't step by step. I know what you're talking about. Like when I was upgrading my graphics card, I wanted a step by step so I wouldn't miss anything for the the most simplest thing. Because for me, I'm just take the old one out, put it in, and that's it, and hope to God it works. But there are certain steps you need to take, right? You gotta unplug the power. Take the cord out of the tower on top of that, so there's no residual power. Because if you pull your old graphic card out and you put a new one in, and that's still plugged in, you could have a residual charge that will fry your goddamn card, or whatever. And a lot of these people are going, oh yeah, just plug it in here and turn it on and that's it. That's not step by step, And there's other things that step by step that they're really not step by step. They're really not step by step. They're like, oh yeah, they're thinking that, oh yeah, they're mind readers, because I got a video and I happen to have a lot of people going, yeah, or whatever, that they like it. Come on, people. What the hell are you thinking about? What the hell are you thinking about? My dad used to get mad because I would always get the metric tape measure. He was a carpenter, so that's his fractions and inches. Yeah. Oh, sorry, excuse me, guys. I don't know why I'm yawning. I shouldn't be tired. 9. I want to make sure this is loaded. Yep. I want to get out of this area with all those noisy helicopters. This car, I'm telling you, it's got a little glitch on it. The little glitch is that if you try to start the car up on the first go, it just won't work. You gotta do it twice. I think one time I had to do it 3 times before it would start. It's not the battery, right? It's just a glitch of this No tiny vehicle. Which I wouldn't drive in real life, to tell you the truth. So, I need to go find the hotel. And I need to go... Big guy. This way go that way, this way go that way. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay, first of all, where is this hotel? Traders. Inbound lot. Oh, there it is. I want to go down here. Okay. See if I know where I'm going. Most times I don't. But hey, who's counting? My wife is counting. That's who's counting. What are you doing? We're on a quest. That's the side of the road. So we can get there. Now we're gonna go explore a hotel. A hotel? Dayz. That's right, that hotel is Dayz. Of course I went the wrong goddamn way. This might turn off. Dayz tip for everybody. Yeah, this thing's a little... I think I can. so I think I can. It's a little starter vehicle. Now which way am I going there? This way. Right. No. Coming through. That little tiny twig of a tree. I couldn't go through it. That is so funny. Well, this is a hotel area, huh? Interesting. I forgot. Can I put the money back? I had fun before. Mhm. piece of that. Let's see if I can go build a fire in this house here if I can get access. I can. So, yep, so, there's a fire. Lock it up. That should be good. No. This is part of the AI quest on this server. This is, they call it like a motel. So when you first come in and don't have a base yet, you don't know if you want a base or not yet. They'll rent you one of these rooms here, one of these cabins or whatever. They'll give you a special code, so you go in there, lock yourself, so it's yours. But every week you have to pay like whatever the fee is. Could be 50, could be 100,000 in-game currency. So when you're going to grind thing and you're selling stuff, so you want a place of your own. Is there another backpack there? But I'm not at that. Oh, cool. Open this up. Use it. Where's my... Nope, it's battery. That was a Zippo. Yeah, there it is. Light this fire up. Good. I can only do one steak at a time. Well, that sucks. I like having the big. I prefer to do the big fireplaces in those houses because you can cook up 2, possibly 3 at a time. You can smoke your meat and all that kind of stuff as well. Like you can see in here, you can smoke. You can smoke 2 pieces as well, but it takes twice as long than to cook. So I would prefer just to cook normally. While that's cooking, I'm going to eat this. Fish I ate. That's the deer. Switch that over before it burns the meat. Fishy, fishy, here I go. Don't need a piece of fish. I gotta get a new pair of headphones. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. These ones have, they've all started falling apart here. Oh, 15 minutes. I better go park my car in virtual. I'm gonna be here longer than that anyway. Like that. Oop. That just start like right away. It's the first time this car's ever done that. Store the vehicle. Just in time, I would have burnt it. I would have burnt it. Oh yeah, yeah, and in some cases, some servers actually require you to park your vehicle in a virtual parking space because the more stuff that's on the map, okay, the more stuff that you have. So if you have a car, you have stuff stored in the car, it can collide and make the server kind of uneasy when there's too much stuff in one generalized area. And so what ends up happening is, like, if you've ever seen anybody drive a car in Dayz, like myself, and there's another player's coming towards you driving a car, and all of a sudden a lag spike hits, is because the rendering of everything that's in that area that's coming into contact with each other, it takes time to render. If I'm just driving, it's one thing. But if there's another vehicle with stuff in it coming towards me, even if there's no stuff in it sometimes, it'll lag spike and the cars will collide or they'll find themselves off to the side or something, and then you have to go because the game itself is rendering. So the stuff that on my computer that I can see on the game itself, it takes time to render sometimes. So if you have if all of a sudden you have a bunch of people on your server on the map that you're doing, and you have cars all littered everywhere, it bogs down the overall performance of the game, because every time you go past all these cars, it's got to load all these cars up for every individual going by. Not just one time for everybody. Every single, just so when the cars are coming back and forth towards each other. Now this is the way I understand it. I don't know if I'm right, but it's got to render for me, but it's also got to render for the other player. So if it gets to a point where it's not enough power to render it, it'll cause a lag spike, and then that's why things happen in the game. That's my explanation. Whether it's true or not, that's kind of how I see it. I'm just going to cook up all this meat so that when I have food, I don't have to worry about it. Plus, there's a restart happening, so it'll be pretty quick as well. I've played Dayz for a long time, but still have never played on the modded servers. I usually play on the normal vanilla ones with no base building. I never have got to see all this cool stuff that can add into the game. Oh, man. This is what I call the Dayz Renaissance. Because there's so many people that are spending their own money. And sometimes they ask for donations and other times they don't. But I got to see a bill. One bill for 1 month for one server. And it was like $1,500. These guys are putting all the time and effort to put all this stuff together, and they have to pay because they don't own this. They have to rent out servers, server farms, to be able to host their game. Right? Costs a lot. It can cost a lot of money depending on what you have. So there was one server that was going from 30 players to 60 players. So it went from like about $800 or $900 all the way up to $1,500 because they wanted the bigger capacity number of players, which means faster servers, stronger servers, right? And the more the more you upgrade, the more money it is. So if you guys want dividend money every month, find the companies that are actually doing renting out these servers and buy stock in their business. See, on this map per se, they even have a medevac. So there's an area on this particular server where there's strong AI, and so there are quest lines going into to go combat these AIs, and sometimes you can get hurt or injured, and if you type in the into the global chat 911, they'll come and rescue you or go grab your body and your stuff so that you can get your stuff back. That's just one of the things that they have on this server. And sometimes it's 24/7, sometimes it's just certain hours of the day they'll do that. See, right now, as you can see on my screen over here, there's a kill feed on the right side of my screen. Those are the AI are killing players, or players are killing AI, and vice versa. See, all this meat is cooking up very, very fast. I like that. So yeah, Sean, you got to give this a try, man. You got to give this a try. And there are modded servers out there that do PvP. You know, it's not just PvE. They've got modded servers for PvP as well. So it's pretty cool. That's why I kind of like these modded servers, because it gives me a chance to play a game that I really wanted to play, because I'm a horrible PvP player. If I'm with one or two or three or more people going into a PvP situation, that's different. But solo, forget it. I'm going to grab and do all this kind of stuff, and all of a sudden I get shot dead. I'm like, now I got to start all over again. And I know that's part of the joy of Dayz, but at the same time, I would like to do a few things, you know, before I get wasted. I have a friend that is really new to the game and teaching her playing on a PvE and our server. It's been pretty fun. I don't normally play PvE servers, yeah. Because you can actually start to enjoy the game more because you're more relaxed. Because you know you're not going to die, because if you're going looting something, somebody comes up behind you and goes, pop. That's one of the joys of having a PvE server. And plus there's a lot of more camaraderie. I find because of the situation, PvP, you're against other players, you're trying to do whatever. But with PvE, you can actually build friendships from different people from around the world because they're all helping each other. They're helping you build a base, and they're helping you do this, and they're helping you do that, or you're helping them versus they're helping you. You know. When I first started, I always had a lot of people helping me out. Oh, here's some armor, here's some guns. This is the best way to make money. This is do this. This is do this. Do this. This is how you base build, and and then it's just. And if you have questions over time, you just ask, right, in the global chat. Like earlier, before you came on, Sean, into my stream here, a gentleman by the name of Seth who ran you to Dayz, and I was going through all the stuff with him. Get my gun out just in case there's any. A little too. It's going to cool my temperature down because I'm way too hot. You made the spacesuits? Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Now, I've been on a PvE server. It was it wasn't a what do you call it? It was a hardcore PvE server, and I got on my bearings, got a base up, started collecting stuff, and I thought, oh, I want to build a spacesuit. So when I got the key, went down to the oil rig. I had to drop stuff because I had too much on me and had to go up there and get the suit, go back down, all that kind of stuff, blah blah blah. But I couldn't put the suit on or anything. I couldn't carry because I had too much stuff, so I had to kind of conform everything. Finally, I had to drop a few things, and I started going back. It was going finally, and it took me 2 days to go get that suit, make that suit, because the first time I went, one of the filaments that you use, because you use 3 filaments, was damaged. It was very damaged, so I couldn't. It wasn't allowing me to use the filament, and I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" So it took me another day and a half, or 2 more days, or something. I'm just gonna go into this house here because it was restarting. What happened was, I finally got another filament because I traded it with a player so I can go do the spacesuit. I finally get all the stuff. I go all the way back to the oil rig. Get up there. I finally print a suit. Like I said earlier, I started heading back, and I was getting tired. And I was streaming live, and I thought, oh, I'm sorry, guys. I can't make it back to the mainland. I'm just gonna, I'm falling asleep here. I don't want to lose my suit or anything, and so I'm gonna say goodnight. And what I did is I did one of these. I paused the stream like this. Okay, and then I went into my my live stream software, Streamlabs, and I said goodnight to everybody and did my thing and closed it all down and everything. In the meantime, my game was still running. I had forgotten that I didn't actually close the game down. I just hit escape. And And I'm going to hit escape. I'm going to hit exit now because they're closing in a minute anyway. And then I went and had dinner. And 40 minutes later, I jumped back onto the computer just to check my emails real quick. And I thought, oh, I didn't close down because you can hit escape and you're still in the game. And then you can hit exit and you still have the page you're seeing right now on my screen, okay, on the screen there. And but it doesn't mean the game's closed down. It just means you're not live on that server, right? This is where I thought I was. I thought I exited the server, but I didn't. So when I sat down, I thought, oh, I didn't close the game off completely. I wonder, what did I do that for? I don't know. And I opened up the window and it said, you are dead. I was like, you shitting me. I forgot to exit the game. I just hit escape. I didn't exit the game. So then I just needed to take a break from that server for a few days. And, I don't know, 3 or 4 days go by, 5 days go by, whatever. I jump back onto the server. I go through the whole thing again, getting the key and the filaments. It took me another week to find everything. Because I had the same ones or whatever it was. When I finally got the suit. Oh, I got the suit. And I got it all the way back to my base. And I was so happy. And I logged out and everything was safe and secure. And I was like, yes! I'm going! But I didn't have the battery pack for the suit yet. I still had to go and find that. But that's fine. I can do that. And then I went away for a few days. I come back to go log into the same server. Okay? They did a wipe. They did a wipe. Oh my God. That I just like, I was in such, because I wasn't paying attention to the Discord. Usually when I log into a server, I check the Discord just to, make sure there's anything new or different or whatever, or questions or something, or somebody sending me a message. I didn't realize they were wiping. And it wasn't like a normal wipe, like it was, like Bohemian was doing a big wipe because of 1.27 or 1.28 or whatever. It was just they do a wipe every 3 months or something, and I just happened to be on there for 3 months, and I didn't realize, and they did a wipe. Needless to say, I haven't gone back to that server yet, but I am on another hardcore server called Frigid. And I've teamed up with another gentleman by the name, he calls himself NFT. So he's got a base. He let me join and everything. I was on there the other day, but I haven't, made the effort to go towards to get all the stuff I need for the suit or anything yet. But I'll get there. But to be honest with you, my first year. I got to sneeze. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought I was going to sneeze and I yawned. Oh, I still have to sneeze though. Anyway, my first year of streaming, I think it was like in my second or third month, there's a streamer I follow by the name of Foxyanica, and she's on different times than I am. She's on right now, I believe. No, she's not on. She doesn't play. She has Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And the rest of the week she has off. Unless there's something special going on. And she's PvP all the way. But she was doing a big event, and I asked to be part of it. And I was one of 20 of her viewers that got to play on the same map, and they did a PvP competition, and you had to find these little not gold coins, but I think were like golden teddy bears or something, and there were 3 of them on the map. And I ended up taking out a couple of players, but I also got taken out a couple of times, which is fine. And then finally at the end, when all 3 were picked up and they won their prizes or what it was, anyway. Oh, okay, you know her, okay, yeah. So yeah, if you ever run into her again, just say the director 101 says hi, and she's gonna go because she knows me. She brought all the players, and we all got the suits. Amount of players with the spacesuit all at the same time, and then going through the portal. All of us went through the portal to get to the alien world. It was a second record, so we have 2 world records. And I'm part of that through Foxy's stream, like what, 18, 19 months, maybe 20 months ago. So so I was like, I was very hyped, you know. And I think that one of the people that I did, one of the people I killed was I think it was Lexi, because she sounded very familiar. I knew she was a streamer because but I'd already shot my bullets. It was too late because I was just ducking high because I could hear the footsteps. And then they came into the it was one of those police checkpoint thingies, like the small ones, and she came in and was surprised to see me crouched there because I heard somebody, and I thought, oh no, they're tracking me. So I just got down and I was ready to shoot, and they came around and go, and she was dead already. If I would have teamed up with her at the very least, and then we could have gone our way, but I shot first and specials later. So I tend to, unless I'm already teamed up with somebody, I tend to wait it out. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to get some water. My headphones are falling apart. You see that, guys? All the stuff is all falling apart on the sides here on me. The headphones still sound really great and everything, but I don't want to patch it up. I'm actually going to buy another. I'm gonna buy another set in a few days and get it delivered by Amazon. But I'm gonna get a wireless set. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs too. Oh, I've been sitting down for too long. Guys, if you're gonna be streaming, try and stand up at least once an hour. It'd be good for you. Me, I forget sometimes when I'm there for a couple of hours. I'm like, oh, no, my legs don't want to work. Here we go. Okay, where's my bottle? There's my bottle. There's my bottle. Oh, wait, I gotta put some water down for you guys. too, eh? Anyway. 60 centimeters of snow. Oh my goodness. There's so much snow out, guys. I'm gonna be posting I'm gonna be posting some pictures of outside of where I live. Not that I want you guys to track me down or anything, but this is a couple streets away from me. I'm gonna be posting some pics and videos. I already have on TikTok. If you've seen my TikTok, you'll see it. But I'm gonna post some. Actually, I can do that right now while I'm waiting for the server to restart. Hold on. Discord. Do. Okay, general. So I just posted some pics on my you can see how deep the snow is if you check out my Discord. I just posted some pics there. And if you guys got hit by snow, please post your snowy shots on my Discord. That'd be great. Guys, coming up February the 14th or the 15th, I don't know exactly what day it's going to be. I have an event coming up. It's my second anniversary this January of this year. It's my second anniversary for streaming, and it's my birthday coming up on February 14th. I'm a Valentine's baby. And so we're going to be doing an event. And I was letting other people design the event. I'm just going to show up. I said, hey, they said, can we do the event for you? I said, yeah, sure. Design whatever you want. And so the Director 84 and it's Shorty is going to be putting the event together. Dapper Cat is coming out. I know Candace is coming out. I know Mo most likely will be there. So there's, oh, good. Here we go. We're back. Anything spawning while I was here? Probably not. Oh, by the way, Sean, also these, some of the, including this server, when you're building a base, you can actually buy these parking meters to put at your base so that you can virtually park your car or your truck or your heli or whatever you have in the virtual parking, which is also great. Okay, so everybody's coming back. I gotta do 10 planks, so it's 4 planks per tree. Let's get the axe out. We'll do it here. What? Oh, there's some tall trees there. I've got 3 logs. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, the good log. This will give me, because the trees are so tall here, this tree will give me 3 logs. See? 1, 2, 3 logs. So I'm going to put this away. And I need this. And craftable, and each log will give you 4 planks. See, four planks. And they're stackable up to 10. Okay. I've got another 2 more. Quests. Grab my card, go back to the main trader for more quests. Pick that up. Let's refuel the tank and restore the vehicle. Let's see if it'll start automatically this time. Unreal. Second time, that's crazy. Okay. Now we have to get back to the main trader. I think I was supposed to turn to the right there. Was it? Yeah. Over. Take this road here. Oh, sugar. Yeah, you too, Sean. Take it easy. Tell me you want to team up or something. Let me know. Let me help. Yeah, good evening. nice balloon.
And that was all that was left.
Everybody must like to taste the rainbow.
They do.
Hey, thanks for the ride, man. I appreciate you guys. What are you doing, Ben?
I really like your stream, by the way.
Look at those. Look at those.
Oh, thank you very much.
Raps.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. They're really enjoyable.
I agree. That's always nice to hear when somebody comes up to you in game. That blows my mind. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Let's put this back in my car.
We got it's her little blue car we're rolling in.
Oh wait, did I get? Oh, I got that already.
Fucking Beanmobile.
Here, this way. Let's see if I can do something to help you. 1 second. I did not find any, what is that stupid called? Nails, but... Alright, so you have a wrench?
No, but I can buy one.
Nope, I'll give you one. In fact, better yet,
What do you use the wrench for?
in the event that your car flips over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can't put more in there. Oh, that sucks.
Here we go, boys.
Do you have any of those cases?
Ooh.
What case? Like, what do you mean case?
Whoa.
Like there's some sort of case that you can get to unlock specialized knives.
Yeah, I've got, I think 2 of them. As a matter of
Whoa,
fact, I
people
just
are
got
screaming
one.
at me.
I have one on me.
There's sounds too, bro.
Here, go ahead and drop that case. I'll open it for you.
fuck,
Like,
bro.
where do you
It
take
is,
it after
dude,
you
it's like
open
a
it?
laser show, bro. Like beam
Well, you
down
don't
on
take
me.
it anywhere. You look inside and there's a knife for you.
Bro, I just ate a
Oh,
whole
that's-
sheet of
that's
acid.
No idea.
It's it actually looks like a case, like
Wow.
a suitcase or briefcase.
Oh, hot.
No, I do not.
Yo, my bad. I didn't have my headphones on. What's up?
I said I just ate a whole sheet of acid, man. You guys sell acid? No, in the game.
Fishing lures in my car.
I wish. I fucking wish. How do you get acid? Do you gotta make that or find it or? Oh, it's like admin spawn then. Dad! Dad! I need acid.
What the fuck was
More.
that? God damn it, thing's
I
loud.
can't see straight, but I need it. Is Dad over here somewhere?
No. I don't think so. I
Wicked.
don't know.
I need more
Yeah,
acid, man.
The fucking...
Dude, there's like 2 cars in each other. Wow, that's fucking wicked. Oh, it's gone. The fuck? 2 minutes? That's what I get? 2 minutes? This shit was bunk. I need the good shit. Ben, you gave me trash. You gave me trash, man.
That was a Transformers. You need the Batman. Hey, Houdini. Snitchy 35,000 back. I found it. It was stashed. But I lost it again. If I find it again, I'll just give it back to you.
Yeah,
Can you grab
I
this?
gave you 35K back. Or no, did you?
okay. You sent it to me in the bank, right? You didn't put it on the ground because, like, okay, I was tripping on acid for a minute.
In the event that your farm is over, keep this.
Okay. Hey man, thanks. Yeah, we just got a light.
Both of you put me Tom on. Wicked. That's for you guys.
Thanks, bud.
Yep.
Gun.
Anyone.
And don't forget this. That. Hold on.
see if I can do something else. Oh, thanks, buddy. Why can I not? What the fuck is going on?
May I be out of room?
And put it on. Put that on.
Alright, so you stay up. Here, follow me for a second.
Give me just a second. I'm trying to find somewhere to stick this gun.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now you guys look like you're out to fucking cause some damage.
Yeah, we're trying to. We're trying to get.
Hey, Ken, I'm looking for Cat Alley. We're gonna give him this paint, and then we can. Where you want to go?
The airstrip.
The blue,
turn around.
Thanks, buddy. Well, I'll pay you for it.
You don't have to. So yours.
Well, buddy, I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, you will until you can drive it, and you're going to be like, oh shit, this thing's like driving on water.
I have bronchitis at the moment, so I am kind of dying. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry I was talking to her, man. Me and her's in a Discord call. Not you.
Alright, come on, Ken.
Yeah.
Don't ever shut them.
Don't ever close them. Okay.
Don't ever close them. But that is now assigned to you, and it is all you.
Thanks, buddy. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I got one. Take it off.
Why would it tell me that? I don't have anything that's temporary.
Now the fun thing is to see you try driving it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a different.
I don't understand that.
Oh, is there like a mini map option for the map or anything?
There is, but you gotta find a GPS. You gotta actually find a GPS for it.
Okay, yeah, I heard is part of the objective, whatever, the little playthrough thing.
Oh, good.
Yes. Now, the other thing is there is a taxi service available on this. Myself and my buddy were both taxis, and if you need a ride somewhere, you want to put your car up, you want to store your car into virtual storage, and then ask for a ride, and we can fly you to where you need to go.
Okay. Okay. I'm also gonna add you.
All right, bet.
That. Let's see.
I don't understand. I've got something I've got something
I
that's
saw
temporary
that.
storage.
Bet. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna clock in my my heli, and I got a couple people that are waiting for a ride. So you sir, have fun.
Is your what's your name?
Live ups.
How's it going, Tina? What's going on? What's going on? I'm lost. What? These around here. Oh, I guess it's after this. This will have to do. Oh, we've been on here 3.5 hours so far. Clippy, clippy, clippy. Whoa. That either gave me. No, it only gives me 2 logs. So these other logs are already here. And I don't have a sharpening stone. Okay, do some logs. Do some planks, I should say. That should be enough. Where's that book? Yep. Good enough, good enough, good enough, yep, yep. There we go. So the quest finished. What other quests do I have here? Base building and rebuilding? What? Oh, yeah, I gotta find this damn thing. It's the back door. Okay. That is so tiring. Racetrack. Come on. Ah! Really starting to hate this car, I'm telling you. I just saw this on what that person wasn't talking to me about my stream, but somebody else's stream. I think the comment was towards me. I didn't hear anybody else say, "Oh yeah, thank you." So I'm gonna, you know something? It's all good. Hey, what's you running? Jeez. Big vehicle on the road like that. Almost dragged me down. you know where your parents are? Back in the late 1980s and early 1990s, they used to have a thing on. They used to have something on the news, and celebrities, and they would all say these little messages saying, at 10 p.m. they would go, you know where your kids are? 10 p.m. In this day and age, for us to say something like that, our kids would laugh at us because they wouldn't even leave the house because they're on the computer too much. Come on, open the door. Come on, get in. Oh, you're gonna play this stupidity game again. I didn't lock it in the first place. Don't lock it again, please, until I tell you to lock it. Okay, just open up a gate. 1. Turn. What the heck? Got back the leg. The dreaded leg. The underground school. I guess I can do that. Actually, you've been going for 4 hours now, guys, and I'm getting a little puckered. 11 p.m. I'm tired. Ugh. And I think I am going to call it a night before I fall asleep on stream again. Where's this underground school, by the way, actually? Where's the school? How far away is it? This way, in that direction. How far away is it? It's not in Paris Island. Georgetown. Oh, God, I want to go down there. I think it'd be better if I went across. this way. What is oh, this way. I did that. Go this way and down. And go all the way down through Westbrook. Yeah, let's do this last quest. tired. We're almost there. Hey, Skinny. Yeah, no, I've come to the end of my stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this last quest or not, but this kind of intrigued me, and so here we go. Oh, water. Alright. Now I'm gonna find a place to park this car. There's a gas station there. Guess I can just head over to that General Traders over there and park it. Because I don't know if there's any other parking spot anywhere. Looks like it's covered there. Oops. this is Deer Isle. I was just doing a map to visit a location, the Seekers Underground School. This server's got a bunch of AI quests on there. It wasn't a bunker, no, but it was an underground school. Underground area to the school as well. That's what I was kind of checking out. Because I've been there before, but it's been a long time. Driving up to the trader, the South Trader, on this map, up by Groots. This area here is called Groots. And the reason why I'm coming up here is because I'm going to be signing out, and I want to be able to, well, I have to park my car. Okay, finally. I am so tired. My head is like ready just to fall off my shoulders here. Okay. I need to get. I'm very tired. I need to get a little bit of food in me, and then I'm going to probably watch about an hour of TV, and then I'm going to pass right out. Anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank Seth for our new sub from YouTube. Thanks Skinny and DNF and Sean for coming out, Mo and Dave, Canis coming out. A few other people have been lurking in the background, I've noticed. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for coming out, supporting the stream. Remember, we have hit over 500 subscriptions onto YouTube. We're up over 600 now. Now we need to get some playtime hours on my stream. So, when you can, please open up an extra tab on your browser, come over to my channel, put it on a playlist, and let it run in the background. You can just keep it silent or whatever, just let it run in the background so that the number of hours of my stream have been watched, I'll be able to reach 3,000 hours. Once I get there, I'm officially becoming streaming this month, January. This month is my second anniversary for streaming. And yeah, so here we are, 2 years later, and we're going strong, and we're picking up steam. We've got a ton more follows on Twitch. We've got over 450 new followers just on YouTube alone. So I think that's very cool in itself, and I'm really enjoying this. And today, I had a player in game come to me and say they really like my stream. I mean, it can't get any better than that. It just can't get any better than that. Not just, and I'm hoping they were talking to me. I'm sure they were, because no one else said, "Oh, thank you," but I didn't have my mic on. I was saying thank you, and then I put my mic on. I was, oh, thank you, thank you. So I hope I hope the person who said that heard my thanks. And if you haven't, and you're watching the stream right now, or it's in the background or whatever, and you hear me, thank you very much. Warms the soul for sure. It does. Thank you. At least I know I'm on the right path, doing what I love to do, and sharing my experiences, my life, and my family experiences with y'all. How much more real life than you need than that? No violence, no money, just entertainment. I'm glad to be here to entertain you. Anyway, guys, you all have a good night. We're going to put up our screen here. Hold on a second, I got to get this over then. Streaming. There we go. And I'm going to take that off. Good night, guys. Good night, good night. Remember, guys, anytime you want to come on and join us on Dayz, you're more than welcome to jump into my Discord chat and send me a message, or come into my live voice chat on Discord. Everything is the Director 101. I'm now on TikTok. I am on Instagram, on Twitter, on YouTube. And so, there you have it. I'm growing my awareness. Thanks everybody for coming in. Much appreciated. You all have a good evening and a wonderful week. Good night. I'm really tired.